Strange. Very, very strange indeed. Hello everyone. Gilby here. Farmer Gilby in fact. Here for another casual stream of Willow River. What's going on? I had this yesterday as well. Ah, there we go. The game is up. Wow. Oh, Euros. I need to fix that. Let's fix that straight away, please. Settings, and we need $. General settings. I wish this was specific per save. Okay, look at all this. Grain co-op, cement bricks, bags, corn. Woo! Lots of awesome stuff. Wow. Where are we? We're back at our homestead. It is 1919. Shift 4. No. I thought I had course play turned off. GPS headland assist is on AI workers. I thought I had it turned off. Oh well. Hopefully that is not in my way. Oh, urgent maintenance. So, hey GT and HFF, how are you doing? So, we kind of had done quite a bit of work getting all of our equipment back to the yard, or trying to, and I think it was yesterday I did manage to get everything cleaned, packed away after May. It was an awesome game, man. Awesome game. Yeah, so we did have everything packed away nicely, except for one thing. Where is it? Where is it? This beautiful Mac B double that we have. It decided to go for a bit of a swim. Up here, these corners here, as I was returning it back from doing a drop-off, it went through the guardrails and stuff up here and landed deep in there. So unfortunately, we needed to restart. How much does the game cost on Steam? Where are you from, GT? Where are you from? Bear with me a second. I just heard a very strange noise. Okay, I am back. Apologies for that. One of the dogs decided that it would be fun to make a mess everywhere. So in answer to your question, the base game is roughly about $30 US, and to get the bundles and enhanced bundles and DLCs that have been released, you're looking at probably $50 to $90 US, available in Steam. Cool. So, right, now that I've cleaned up the mess from the dog, what was I doing? Okay, so that worker has made their way back, which is good. Create a job. This guy, can I reach this guy? Set destination. Can I have you go up to there, please? Let's see if I can get these people. Set destination. Can I have you go to there, please? All right. So we'll try and get all of the equipment back and clean up like we did. So first thing first, let's get some lights on. Why was the header on the ground? We've got the John Deere stuff just beating it up. I think we really need to consider some lights, I think. So I'm thinking this is not really going to light everything up, is it? Kind of, if I place one above that building, let's activate that. So if we put one there, we put one over here. Kind of need one. Put one there. We'll put one in the middle of the grass. Let's see. Does this brighten things up anymore? Let's turn all of these off. It's a little bit better. Clear this up. Clean this up. Damage, yeah, that's cool. Let's put that one away. So this is rented equipment. We don't we don't deal with John Deere. It doesn't, the lights really don't do too much, do they? It'd be good if we had some sort of light pole that was much higher. It's alright. Let's just park this beside the power pole, because we don't have anywhere for it. Well, make sure we turn it off. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, hard turn. Definitely going to need this very soon. Probably want to refuel it. Damage wise, it looks like we are doing okay, so that's good. We'll go and park this up over here. Trailers are a little bit dirty, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Park this up because we're going to need it tomorrow. Because I believe... Oops. Make sure we turn the engine off. Just had a few... It was like I just got attacked by some spammers. That's not cool. Not what we want at all. Alright, so what have we got here? Oh, we've only got one tractor that's moving. Alright, so set destination. Do we reckon that you can come in that way? And you? Set destination. Do we reckon you can come in that way? Or is it that one? Go and pull this up. Doesn't need much of a service. I see there is one sitting in there for a service, so we have to make sure that we get that. Don't need fuel, so that's okay. Give it a bit of a cheeky little wash. We're all good. Alright, so cultivator. We'll put the cultivator away in the shed. Although we may need the cultivator again tomorrow. Hey, Avataro Paper Magic, how are you? Welcome back to Willow River. How is the head this morning? The head is fine. I actually managed to have quite a bit of sleep. I think I ended up with 9 hours of sleep last night. So that in itself was a good thing. I think it's definitely a lot more than I've had all week, actually. How are you doing? Yeah, the night before I only had 3 hours sleep. Oh, this needs a bit of a repair. We'll need to do that. Refuel it up. Nice. Clean this up, the case 110. I'm not sure if this is the actual mower that needs a clean, or if it's a repair, or if it's the actual tractor itself. Okay, so the tractor, the mower's got 25% damage, and the tractor's got 35%, so they both need a bit of a clean and tidy. On Mache. Nice. A lot of people are playing Mache. Alright, let's just park this here. What is going on? Gee, that cement factory is ridiculous. Ridiculously loud. Hope that's not too loud for you guys. This is really dirty. So, Harvester's had some repairs. Let's give it a bit of a whirr. Oh, you're using Ritter's animals. Nice. Yeah, I actually had to do a bit of a repair to the multiplayer server this morning, unfortunately. We loaded in a stack of new mods late yesterday, and unfortunately, when I attempted to get in and just verify everything this morning, the game would not actually load. So after a bit of troubleshooting, we managed to work out there's a couple of mods that needed to be taken out. So they disappeared off the server. But yeah, for members, the Italian map is back up and running. I think Second Chance will be chomping at the bit to get in there again and try and fix his fate. Yeah, thank you, man. It's I was really disappointed when we were adding a stack of additional Italian mods and some gameplay mods, and there's just a few conflicts and issues. Hey, look at that! Somebody left the lights on the semi. The B double. Need to fix that. At least I didn't leave the engine running this time. Shall we turn all of that off? That is ready for corn delivery tomorrow. Yes, yes it does. If the server keeps playing, yes it does. What? How is that moved? How is that moved down? Alright, that's been fixed. Everything is all being fixed, and see, that header's now sitting out way too far. Just drop this one here. Try not to hit the wall of the shed, Gilby. Thanks. I might have to look at upgrading that header if we do any more. Or we will be doing some sunflowers hopefully next month. No, so this is just a single playthrough. This is just a local install that I have running. It is the same map. Turn the engine off, Gilby. It is the same map, but yeah, this is my own separate playthrough. Did I leave the lights on there as well? Really getting good at leaving the lights on, aren't I? So yeah, we did have everything nicely cleaned up in preparation for today's stream, but yeah, I did have an incident involving the B double going for a drive off the cliff. So all of that progress was unfortunately set back a little. How's the dirt level on this? I think this is clean, isn't it? Yeah, we've already cleaned it. Whoa, the lights. The lights are very bright on this. This mower is an absolute pain in the backside to reverse. It's interesting there was no collision there. Watch there be collision if I try driving out. Silage bale in the middle of nowhere? What else have we got out here? We've got a stone picker. I just absolutely left everything everywhere, right? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Settings. This is supposed to be a casual, just a casual playthrough, but there's so many things going on. It's, yeah, it's pretty hectic. I really need to get into the habit of putting things away when I've finished with them. While the stone picker needs some love. It's also full of stones too. Let's give this a quick tune-up. Make sure all our kit is optimal for tomorrow's big day. Looking forward to moving into the month of June. That international looks like it's full. Stone picker is horrible to reverse. See if I can just do it straight into the point. Yep, there we go, straight in. I need to get into the habit of reversing and not jumping out with super strength because I'm anal about my trailers being lined up. I do hear you. How much is in the international? Okay. We literally just have a truck sitting here. The angle is not quite right. We literally just have a truck sitting here full of stones at all times. It's crazy. Yes, unfortunately it's me leaving the lights on. So this is single player. I have no one else to blame but myself. $51. Let's get this all nice and clean, even though it's full of stones. Cool. I don't remember where this belongs. Alright, let's see if we can get these other workers. Get these other tractors down. So set destination. Can we get that there? And oh, that other one did come in. Cool. Get everything neat and tidy. I have a feeling I was putting this behind. Relying heavily on the drone this evening. Hey, Second Chance, how are you? Server's all fixed, buddy. What are you doing, Gilby? Alright, so you want it to straighten up that way. That'll do. As long as it's out of the way, because it will be snowing. It will be snowing soon, which is quite funny because I'm pretty sure outback Australia it very rarely snows, if ever. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this. We can pull it. I should be using the rented John Deere, or the borrowed John Deere, I should. I know, right? The forecast has got snow. I've got snow turned off, so at least it won't pile up, but apparently it's going to snow. Try and keep our kit nice and clean. Oh, it's major struggle town. I have to remember that we do have our other auger wagon over at the, what do you call it? Over at the dealership that needs some, needs to be brought across. Did you leave the lights on the harvester as well? You did too. Just using it to light up the shed, are you? Must be the case. I reckon this auger could probably... Spider GT. Okay. Did I... What's going on? Activity feed. Stream Elements is playing up today. Thank you, English lad. This auger's actually going to fit in here. Is it going to fit underneath though? How much room have we got? Oh, beautiful. Alright, what else? What other kit have we got here? Okay, so that's arrived, So all of our equipment has arrived back. It is 9:49 in the evening. Oh, 7:49 in the evening. Need to go back to school, don't we? Alright, let's go and park the sprayer up. So the baler goes over here, the windrower goes there, so the sprayer which is full of herbicide, I think that weeder can stay right there. It's impossible to drive. I think that can stay there. That looks pretty good to me. Lucky batteries don't die in these things, hey? Unless it's in a plastic baggie. Ooh. Don't know so much about that. Alright, we'll come back for the plough. The windrower. We did manage to get quite a bit of stuff done. Oh, the windrower was in good condition. So maybe we can just put this straight away in the shed. Try not to... Dude, your reversing is really, really bad. Do you wanna try going straight now? I didn't realise how bad that ground is over there. Can we straighten up? I think that looks pretty good to me. Know much about what? What are you referring to, man? So I just went and put a lamppost there. But one of the things that I was considering doing is putting a shed exactly where I'm driving right now for all of our tractors. Because we don't really have anywhere to park the tractors at the moment. We've got equipment sheds and all that sort of stuff. We've got bale sheds, but nowhere to actually park the tractors. Let's give this a bit of a clean. Oh, 90%. Needs a good paint job too. Love the Voltra for the reversing seat alone. Pretty sure John Deere has one as well. So handy when you want to reverse. Yeah, I do dirt 5% from running around the yard. Yeah, but I get confused because the drive button becomes, yeah, it messes with my head, the reversing seat. The little baby of the farm is able to transport all this equipment. It's fantastic. But the second that you try to get it to do something more, ooh, hang on. Got the corn header there. I know where this can go. Can go there. Alright, what other kit do we have that needs to come into here? We don't need you to have your lights on. Thank you. I've just about got everything away. We have one more? No. Baler's good. Fold it up. And just check the dirt level on it. Really need to purchase another still, I think. Just having one, it's a little bit annoying. Gee, look at all the grass residue on it. There we go, all nice and clean. Can't you just put it away without gripping it? I must admit, this John Deere 8RX 310, I do actually like it. It's one of the few John Deere pieces of equipment that I do actually like. Silage bale's in the way, man. No, don't drive over it. Can't you just push it out of the way? I'm trying to think of why that's sitting there. What are you playing with, Second Chance? It's not really parked in straight, is it? Right hand on it? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's good. Didn't I turn the engine off? Oh. I just realised that we didn't get rid of all of the silage. Thank you. Oh, it's grass. I do agree with that. Oh, this is this little one, isn't it? Let's go and put the Manitou away. Although we are likely to need the Manitou tomorrow, so I might just leave it here beside the field. Do you want to turn the lights off? Thanks. What do we got over there? It's almost an hour putting stuff away. This is crazy. I need to get better at actually putting stuff away once I've finished with it. Problem is having so many workers, they can't put the equipment away. We had 4 farmhands running yesterday. Was it 4 or 5? No, I think it was 5 that we had. Repair, $17, thank you. Ouch. That was costly. Now the chances of us... no, the fuel level's okay, Gilby. Don't refuel it for the sake of refueling it. Let's see, what are we doing? Where are we at? Thank you. And next. So this was our most recent purchase, this mulcher. I'm in 2 minds. I'm thinking that we might actually sell that other mulcher. Favorite tractor mod you keep coming back to? I wouldn't say that I have one in particular. I do... That'll squeeze in right there, yeah. I do find myself, it really depends on the save. Depends on the save and the scenario. So, I mean, you've probably noticed a bit of a theme here that most of the equipment where possible sort of curve that a little bit. Most of the equipment where possible is red on this playthrough, so wherever we can purchase a piece of equipment, we will purchase it and run with it, or a piece of equipment that looks red. Whereas if we were to take the Schwaderheim series that is underway, that's, what are we in? We're in a 400, right? So 400, can park there. The Schwaderheim series is centered around case. This is a 380, right? What else? The the Zelonka Poland is a mix of John Deere and Fendt, so it's a green series. You're parked nicely, you're parked and sorted. So the last thing that I need is this, right? The Puma. I'm thinking of getting rid of this mulcher, given that we've got that other one that's slightly larger. What about yourself? What is your favourite? Give this a bit of a service to start with. Ouch. So the 240, I do believe I'm missing a vehicle. Am I? I don't know. I swear I'm missing a vehicle. I don't mind this only having 70% in it. So this is the 240. Where is the 185? Oi! Hello, Mr. 185. Can you return to me, please? We left one parked down on the side of the road. It's not good. What's going on with the chat? The chat doesn't seem to be updating on the screen. What are we? Chat farming sim, live chat, FS. It's this one. I think you've watched it enough, Gilby. I think it's good. The class Axion 9600. I do have one of those actually. On Schwaderheim? I think it might be a loaner at the moment. This is a long distance to reverse, Gilby, are you sure? I making anyone seasick yet? Really need to get some lights for in here. I wonder if I can. There's the mulches away. 240. I'll leave the... I might just leave this out for a second. Can the 240 park at the front? Is it still undercover? Oh, not really. Okay, so we are just waiting for the 185 to come, and then we should be able to advance to June. So there's a ton of contracts that we're missing out on, but I don't really feel like working out into the night. Like there's a $45,000 mulching contract there. That's not too bad. There's $38,000 liming. 63,000, 75,000, oh, 29,000, 36,000 there. There's a few sugar beets. Oh no, we can't. Cotton, there's some cotton harvesting ones, decent ones at that, but we don't have the equipment to do it. A few fertilizing jobs that are quite small, deadwoods. There's a chafing contract. 131,000, but we've only got 3.5 hours to do it. Hello, Master Access. How are you doing? What is going on with... Yeah, let's hide that. Okay, so the chat is gone. Let's bring it back. I don't know what's going on with the chat. What is up? Is it back yet? Almost. Come on, hurry up. So yeah, there's a stack of contracts we're not picking up. If we look at the calendar, we're about to enter into some pretty not good times. I'm not convinced this calendar is actually accurate though, because if we look at our fields, let's have a look. So we've got sorghum. Sorghum is still growing. We've got corn. So the corn is still growing. We've got 2 fields of corn. Oh no, sunflowers. We've got two fields of sunflowers. We've got 2 fields of barley. We've got our sorghum and oats, right? Yeah. So if we look at the calendar at the sorghum, so the sorghum should have been harvested in April, but it's still, we didn't get a chance to do it. No. So we go into winter in June. We should have been able to have done some corn harvesting, but that hasn't happened. Sunflower, Sunflower, no. So sunflowers will be August. We could do some sugarcane. Okay, good, it's back. Turn all the lights on. Okay, so this is full of fertilizer. Now, I do want to dump the fertilizer out. Might just do it here. Because this does have the wider tires, I want this spreader to focus on unload. Thanks. Wow, 5. I want this to focus on lime. So we probably should duck over to the shop. That courseplay thing is irritating me. I seriously thought I had courseplay turned off. Let's just check the controls. I wish I could search this. Construction vehicle, interactive vehicle, vehicle work, vehicle front loader, crane, placeable, game, camera, gearbox, emergency pack, straw, HL HUD, auto drive. Auto drive is turned off. Better contracts. Construction utilities, courseplay. 2 seconds, someone is at the door. Okay, I am back. Yeah, that's what I mean. The calendar looks like it's a little bit up, a little bit incorrect. Right, so if I'm hitting. Why can't I get rid of the horseplay thing? I'm hitting delete. There's a horseplay bar up the top and it's annoying me. It's really weird. This a bit of a clean. So this one will be used for lime and the other one will be for fertilizer. Just realised I don't have anywhere to park the spreaders. It's a little bit concerning. Can you get it in beside the baler? So if we go here and you bring up that, info texts. Deactivate it. That is better, thank you. That was really starting to irritate me. Alright, so we now have everything. I think we've got everything back. We've got 5 tractors. We do still have some stuff. You might want to turn the lights off. We probably could park this. Now let's turn that off. There we go. We do have some stuff over at the shop that we do need to pick up, but we'll do that in the morning. I think we're going to go and park up now. I want to get the rest of the bales off the field. But we're going to go and take a snooze. Now we are heading into winter, so we'll have a little bit of a sleep in. I think we'll sleep until about 6 o'clock. Thank you so much for that. It was just irritating me a little bit. I thought I'd turned it off too. I don't normally use Courseplay. And I think I might have activated it because I was having issues with the workers. Alright, so still a little bit dark here this morning. Overcast. It is going to snow. So what does the forecast say? -6 degrees. It's going to start snowing 8 a.m. till midday. Awesome. We have, where's our operations? Farm operations. 104 contract in progress. Is it? Bank balance is fine. Current period is okay. Cement factory contains 3% of cement bags. Cement best prices, corn at CBH and canola at CBH. Really? Okay. Contracts. Yep. Do we have a... No. Do we have a contract that we haven't cashed in on? Oh, there is two. We haven't cashed in on it. Well, that's a nice 69k that we hadn't thought of. What do we got? Deadwood contracts. So these are all pretty poor. Yeah. Right. So it doesn't look like there's much for us to do in terms of contracts at the moment. If we check poplar, oilseed radish, grass, corn harvesting, maybe. How many plots of corn are there? All right, so let's go corn. I think we've harvested them all actually. Oh no, the big one, field 80. So there's a potential contract to come up there and one for 77. Hopefully they come off. What else have we got? What else can we do this month? Cotton, we don't have the equipment for, and I'm not really wanting to do cotton. Oilseed radish, poplar, soybeans, soybean harvests. Okay, so there's quite a few soybean fields. Are they ready to harvest? So 128's already been harvested. 76, 16, 57. Okay, so we might get some of them. What else have we got? That's it. There's no planting either. Okay, all of our fields, let's have a look. So 126. We did have corn in 126. So we need to probably do something with that one. We've got sunflower. We can't really plant anything, but we could potentially plow it. Should we plow it? Should we plow it or just mulch it? Let's have a look. Look at all those weeds. It's got an absolute ton of weeds in it. Let's have a look. Oh, we don't have the soil information for it. Let's do that. Oh, the pH is actually not too bad. Nitrogen's crap. Nitrogen is crap on our grass field as well. Is it going to be too late for us to put down some? Well, this says the pH is really bad. I think it is dark, but let's... You are back. Awesome. So it's too early for us to go and drop off anything. So I think... Did you call me Bilby? Let's go and pick up some bales. Oh, actually, we don't need to. Let's get that hooked up ready. What do we need? We need a tractor. Let's use the 240 for it. No, we'll use the John Deere. I don't know what happens when we need to service this because it's not ours. The lights are very bright. A nasty thunderstorm and red flag warnings for fires. Great. If you have to run second chance because there's a fire coming, what do you grab? Alright. Do we unfold this? No, we turn it on. There. Let's go. What do you grab, second chance? How did we get bales so far out? Oh, this is this dodgy one that we can't pick up. You grab your animals. Okay, cool. Good answer. Why do we have one without protection? Hey, this is what we need in Italy, man. For all those bales that Grumbles created yesterday that I now need to move. I can't believe I just... Oh no, I picked it up. I don't want to put too much modern equipment on, man. If we have too much modern stuff on there, I reckon it's going to kill the country town vibe. So we've got 13 bales on. I think this holds 21 from memory. 21 or 24? Using one now on Le Macher. Le Macher. So this this casual playthrough map, no real rules other than I'm trying not to take out a loan. Hey, the winery has been loaded into the server. I'm a bit, yeah, I think 45k is probably a bit light on, but if that's you doing me a favor for saving you from bankruptcy yesterday, then I'll accept it. $180k is quite reasonable, actually. What do you mean there's a scam going on? He built me a winery. I'm full. Thank you. I saved his bacon. What's the command to oh, why? What? He cried and said, what? Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. I've got 100 grand in the bank at the moment, man. And I could have survived with grape juice to build it up and then build the winery, but you've now set it up that I can afford the winery straight away. I'm not sure if I will. Do you want to actually collect it or not? Hey, I didn't say to set it as low as 45k. I did say that 45k was a bit low. Oh, I know the grapes are going to make me work, I can tell you. And given that I've never worked grapes before, I'm actually looking really forward to the challenge. I don't think I'm going to put it in straight away. I guess I want to see how many grapes I get first. Yeah, I want to see how many grapes I get out of the first harvest. Because that will determine how quickly I stand up the winery. Because I've only got a capacity of 150,000... I think? Yeah, 150,000 litres of grapes in the juice production. So, and I've got nowhere else to store it. We also will be switching to two-day months for September. So I think that might be a good idea. No, there's still farms available. There's still farms available. The farm that Grumbles was on yesterday, the one that has the chickens, the sheep, the cows, the dairy, that one is now available. Grumbles has put in an application to transfer it. He wants to play with the horses instead. Although I think he's got plans of sending the horses to the glue factory and doing something else drastic with the land. Gee, we got a lot of bales off this field. Just whilst I'm collecting all of these bales, guys, whoa, Oh, we can't do anything because the crop's in there. So the nitrogen on field 61 is very bad. The pH is, it's okay. Could be better. It is a grass field. I'm in two minds whether we keep it as a grass field or whether we need to switch it up to be maybe, oh, can we do alfalfa? No, we missed the window. That sucks. Whether we mix it up. And I've got a cup. What I'm going to put out to you guys in the chat is field 126. So 126 just had corn in it. We've just harvested the corn. The nitrogen is pretty shit. The pH is ordinary. What are we going to do with this field? Are we going to plow it and get it ready for some other crop? Do we put some oilseed radish in it? Why is this not turning? Do we get some oilseed radish in it to try and lift its numbers? Given that we can't put any other crop in it for a little bit of time. What do you think? What should we do? Actually, can we plant oilseed radish? No, we can't plant oilseed radish anyway. So it's a case of cultivating and ploughing or cultivating or mulching. What are we going to do with the field? I'm going to be collecting bales for a little bit longer. There is. Farm 6 does have sheep. This carrot counts as mulching? No. Come on. Stay intact. Good. Let's go get another stack. So that's 48 that we've taken off this field so far. Not a bad haul of silage. Ah, what are we doing? Don't pack up. Not done yet. Still very dark at 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why that one's undressed. Why is that one undressed? Can I pick it up? So in order to play the multiplayer one, there is a set of mods that will be loaded in and that you do need to have saved locally. If you don't have any, they will, if you don't have certain mods, you will need to download them. And just because you've got the mods saved, the game will only pick up the mods that the actual game save requires. So as long as you've got the ones that are required for the server, you'll be fine. Almost done picking up these bales. I want to try putting down some fertilizer and see if we can make any improvement on this field. So what was the point, Gilby, in leaving the telehandler out near the field if you're not going to use it? That's disappointing. We didn't get another full trailer. No. So with the multiplayer games, you just need to have the mods that are required for that map in your mods folder, and yeah, that's it. Look at that, it's snowing. Ah! Let's push it down. Let's go and park this up. Probably want to get the telehandler out of the snow. I thought you turned it off. Thank you. One of the sheds, I think it's the shed that's behind the silos, is currently full of hay bales, actual hay bales. Doesn't matter if the silage ones are out in the elements, it's the hay bales that I'm concerned about. And anyone worrying about or concerned about how bad my driving is, just so you're aware, I am using keyboard and mouse. Get the sidekick out of the way. Snow, it's 10 degrees. We should be okay to drop some cheeky fertilizer down. Do you want to turn the engine off? Let's go and get the Merlot. Nick, oh man. You're taking all the fun away. It's interesting, it's snowing, but there's not a cloud in the sky. I swear I'm going to hit that rubbish bin one day, just like I hit that cone. Curious to see what contracts we're going to get, given that it's snowing. Alright, everything is away, everything is good. The International is parked out. That's alright. It's just doing stonework. Alright, let's head to the shop. What are the chances of us sneaking up through here? I think we can. Let's just go and sneak up through there. These trees have grown a bit more dense. I used to be able to sneak through. Well, that's new. I used to be able to sneak through here. There's a few smaller trees that are appearing there now. Convoy. I still do. Oh, train. Lucky I didn't try and cross the tracks then. Don't text and drive, people. It's not good for you. Slow trip to go and pick up our gear. Alright, so we've got our auger wagon that's there. Actually, whilst we're here, I do just want to check our augers. Why isn't the other one showing up? They're the semi-trailers, the maxi-trans ones. Why is that other auger one not showing up? Should be. We purchased it, yeah? Yeah. Oh no, so we still need both. Bummer. I was hoping that this could do both, because it does have a larger capacity, but unfortunately it doesn't do grain. So we will need to pick that up. Bloody snow. Alright, so this has got some lime in it. Should we go up and lime that field up the top? I reckon we should, whilst we're out and about. It is a huge slog to get up here. Hey, Dozer 3. How are you doing, Dozer? Looking forward to Saxling. Yes and no. I do enjoy a good field every now and then, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of overly destroying maps just to create huge fields. It's one of the things that I don't necessarily like about some of the American maps, and there is one. I think I've mentioned this in a few of my streams now. There is one YouTuber that has actually done something that's really irritated me with Riverbend, and has basically attempted to merge every single field together into one single field. And you're destroying the map. I personally do not like that. You know, if there's logical spots to actually merge things together, where there's not an actual road in place or something like that. So, I mean, I've done it. I've done it on fields. Have I done it here? No, not yet. So my intention is to merge 5 and 6 together. I'm on the fence as to whether I do 61 and 5 together to create one big one through here. That makes sense because there's no actual thoroughfare roads. But to do something like merging 4, 3, 2, 1, all of that together, you know, that's destroying the map. So it's not something that I did. Yeah, and this was also going over bitumen roads like this as well, the main thoroughfare of the traffic. So yeah, I think there is a limit to merging of fields. You know, Schwaderheim, I'm merging fields a lot because honestly, the fields there are ridiculously small. But again, I'm not cutting through roads. I'm not disrupting the flow, and I'm trying to respect the work that the map maker did. Yeah, exactly. Dozer, I am doing great. I had a good sleep last night, and yeah, having fun. Just casually playing. 7:30 in the morning. So have we got any contracts yet? Oh yeah, we've got some contracts that have now come in. Cotton harvesting. We don't have the equipment though. 7.6 for a mulching one. I mean, is it worth... Is it worth loaning the equipment to do that contract? 91,000. Pretty damn alright. I want one of these sheds. Alright. Let's get all of our lights on. One more setting, thanks. Alright, we're going to... Oh, that's interesting. Because this is not my tractor, I can't do... Interesting. Let's turn it on. It's going to be interesting because we can't use... This is not one of our tractors, so we can't use the the GPS for it. We're going to use a lot of lime here, I think. Maybe. Sort of missing a line. You know what? So that we don't waste any, I might actually take this back, put it on a proper track. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Change of plan. Change of plan. This is gonna go back. We will put it on one of our case tractors. What should we do? Should we mulch this? Should we plow it? What do we reckon? Mulch for that 3%. I probably want to fold this up. I do want to switch this back to being fertilizer as well. We will be doing both, yeah. So this one, because it's got the thin tires on it, I want to switch this to being fertilizer. And the other one, because it's got fat tires, we'll do lime in that one. I will send a worker up actually to lime that field. I think I had a tractor already set up, didn't I? Alright, let's go in through the top. Should be okay, it's 10 degrees. Should we do that cotton harvest job? It's nearly 100 grand. It's going to take us ages to do it though. No, it's still cotton. So I mean, there's $100,000 worth of cotton harvesting that we could get done. Always scared driving through here of crop damage. Oh, come on, please. Your reversing's not getting any better, mate. Wow. I'm just going to park this here because it's absolutely useless to us. Alright, so we should have the 185. The 185 is hooked up with the spreader, I believe. Yes, the 185 is hooked up. Let's go and pick up that line that we dropped off. Oh! Wait, hang on. You've got fertilizer in here? That was synchronized. I thought it was empty. We'll get this to go up. I could probably do this field here first, right? Now, which one of these is lime? It's fertilizer, herbicide, lime. Okay, so it's that one. I suppose because it's already got lime in it, I could just drive under the trigger. Fill her up. love the bird noises. Let's get them working on our field to start with. Let's get them to go over this. Just want to make sure this is all good. Go and deal with that, please. Now the question is, do I put the 240 or the 110? Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure the 110 is not going to be able to handle it. 7.2 tons. 7.2 tons. 5.9. Yeah, no. We'll put the 240 on it. Let's go. Let's go and top it up with fertilizer. Oh, actually. Whoa, hang on a second. I do see some more cotton. Yep, we're definitely going to do some cotton. Settings. Off. Costing me a fortune, guys. Jeez. Not when we've got lime and everything already in the tanks. Alright. Let's see if you two can play ball. Can you play ball on this field together? Right. See how many collisions they end up with. Okay, now let's check our dashboard overview. So the best price for grass is at the animal dealer, cement bricks, cement bags, corn at the Jack Daniel's whiskey distillery. Okay, that one. Time saving stock check. Where's the dynamic pricing? There, dynamic pricing. Okay, so we want corn. Corn is up 1.9%. So this is the thing that has me scratching my head at the moment, is this is saying 738. This one is saying 751 at CBH. And this one, corn, 751 at CBH. What was Jack Daniel's? 744. I don't know which is going to be the better. But we need to sell our corn. Our corn at CBH. I thought that said the Jack Daniel's one before. Grain Corp is here, yes, Grain Corp. Grain Corp is here. CBH. CBH is this one down here. No, that's Grain Traders Australia. AGE. CBH is there. Let's go and sell our corn. Which is funny because we only just harvested the corn. I wanted to do the harvest, but I'm going to get rid of the corn, I think. Look, Dad. Are you proud of me? Look, Dad. Look, Dad. I'm gonna do it. How close was I? Am I very close? What do you mean Gilby has been hacked? Alright, so I want to refill and I want corn. Start. I know, and I was doing it with the reversing camera as well. Oh, not the reversing camera, I was using it with the mirror. Given that my father drives B doubles and sometimes the triples all the time, I was able to do that. He's definitely got to be 100% happy with that. Let's go make us some cash. 130,000 litres on board. How much was in the silo? 270 something? So we're probably going to need a couple of trips. Whew. Taking a bit for the Mac to get moving. Ah. Make sure we got cover on. Ah. Hang on. They're actually playing ball. How does our field look? Oh wow, the pH is improving a lot. The nitrogen, not so much. Probably because it's about to run out. It's going to kill me, but sure, why not? Not sure how much power this thing has. I know it originally was able to handle one trailer, but I'm not sure about two. The second trailer was added for the corn harvest. So we previously just had a B trailer, now we've got an A and a B. Not sure that this one is going to be able to go into a road train. All still going good, yeah. Oh, we're getting a bit moving now. See if we can get through without knocking a sign off. The AI workers do it all the time, but for me, no. Alright, make sure the train's not coming. Up we go. Nothing coming that way. Make sure we indicate. Be a good citizen. Look at that for cornering. I deliberately switched to the drone view for that. No, I'm pretty sure it's an Aussie train. Might have to stop off for a sausage McMuffin on the way through. Oh, the steering's a bit choppy. What's going on? What's going on? Is it because of the snow? The back trailer's a bit dirty. It looks to be a bit of that. The wheel dropping into the ground. BP, we need some Maccas. Yeah, no, the wheels are dropping in. The wheels are going into the ground. See there? Look at it. I don't know what that recent... Maybe it's one of the recent updates. Because I did also notice that with this map as well, I couldn't really see on the multiplayer last night, but the road texture has changed in certain spots. I have no control. I have no control. This is similar to what happened the other day. Except I was going around a bend. I just had no control over the vehicle at all. Yeah, see, it's like super, it's like bumpy, 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 bumpy. I don't know what's going on. It's really annoying. I'm about to go over a bridge. It's only happened recently. It'd be awkward if it happens over the bridge. I don't know what updates happen, but this is This is not cool. There's CBH directly in front of us. Hey, our time has increased as well. We should be down on 1, thank you. Whoa! The hell? It's like there's bumps in the road. Just out of nowhere. I needed to change into the right lane anyway, but I didn't necessarily want it to be like that. Lost all my momentum now. Yeah, so it's jumping all over the road again. Hey, that signpost was not me. I haven't been here yet. Yeah, I wonder if it is a mod. Coming up to CBH now, I can see that there's trucks there, but hopefully they're not in my way. We're already at 9 o'clock. Excuse you. Alright, over the weighbridge. How much is it giving us? Can't read the screen. 97,235.9. Alright, that's just a little bit. I'm assuming that we drop off here directly in front of us. Alright, let's get the drone up so we can see. Let's go here. Let's bring the axle forward and off we go. No, there isn't a dynamic weight mod installed on it. Drive forward. Check. Oh, hang on. Slide that back. Now drive forward. Upload this one. Gee, that trailer's a bit dirty. Gee, look at our bank balance going through the roof. This is great. $60,000. So how much does that mean that we've brought in? 97,000 from 97,000 from, that's not bad. Pretty sure we should be able to chuck a left. Let's see if it does it on the way back. Could be a weight on the trailer thing. Oh, you're going to make us go through another weighbridge. the price difference? Price difference. The weight difference. Come on. What do we got? Wow, 25,801. It's pretty damn impressive, that. It's a shame the Macca's drive-through isn't working. I'd really like to take this thing through the drive-through. Come on, straighten up. You all good? Doesn't seem to be going through the ground. Maybe it's a weight thing, as you said. Definitely won't be putting a third trailer on this. I was considering it, but I think it might really struggle. Oh, one of our tractors is finished. Let me just pull up here for a second. Throw the hazards on. Make sure we're off the road. Probably could have pulled up at the Macca's, that would have been better. There are 2 Macca's on the map, man. Alright, so where's this guy? Oh, good. We have a collision. You. Set destination. Up here, please. Alright, let's go back out. Yeah, I don't mind the Maxi Trans. I kind of, yeah, I have seen the K200. I've driven the K200. I've actually driven the one that's on Argsy's multiplayer as well. I've done several deliveries and collections and stuff in that. But I kind of wanted to try different vehicles. See, there's your Macca's over behind the BP. It's a shame it's not open though. Yeah, see, there's no issue when this isn't under load. It's not stuck. You guys are so slow. We're on a freeway, man. Come on. Go back in, we'll take on another load. We've got some more silage to get rid of. We also do have stack of grass. Don't want to get rid of the grass just yet. Did I see canola is also a good time to sell? What do you mean, rolled your tractor? As if I would roll tractors. I just do it to harvesters. Gee, the amount of money you're costing me for lime and everything else is insane. How good does this yard look? Fill me up, please. Yeah, it looks a bit dirty inside. Oh, we should fit it all in the truck, actually. Now, did I also see that canola was a good price? Canola. Huh? Hang on. Farmers Market and CBH. This is changing prices. So this is corn at CBH and canola at CBH. If I go here, corn and canola, all of this stuff is changing so quickly. Harvesting, cotton. We need to get onto cotton harvesting. We do. We need to get onto cotton harvesting. Look at all this money that is potentially being left on the table. And we've also got, there's a huge ploughing contract, and there is also a decent mulching one. So, all right, we're going to accept the ploughing one. We're going to accept the mulching one. Drive this forward. And fill it up. 67. Hopefully it's all going to fit. Should do. All right. Mr. 400. Mr. 380. You are being summoned to work. I swear I was in line with that point then. Gonna be able to squeeze through. Don't scratch the paintwork. Oh, look at that. Awesome. That is awesome. Alright. So, ploughing, I need you to go to 130. Alright, and set destination, go to 130. You're not going to be able to get there, so let's put you to there. Awesome. I sent someone off, didn't I? Can you go and do some field work on here, please? Time to earn some cash. Yes, crop destruction is on. I never play without it on. Alright, we ready? Let me just make sure I've got the right equipment. Yep, mulcher. It's crazy that the mulches and disc harrows and all that sort of stuff look quite similar. See, this is how it starts. I take on multiple jobs at once. The workers go off and do everything that they need to do. All right, no, not the farmhouse. Right, so you need to get to there. Oh, this is a 44. That's the one that we were in last week. Go. All right, and this one? Set destination. Can I get you to go to here, please? Come on, guys. Calculate and do. Calculate and do. It's not that hard. Honestly, this little building to my right is such a waste of money. It does absolutely nothing to improve. Actually, come in from that way then. Wow, that was a quick rejection. Are you serious? Who just stopped? This is getting beyond a joke. God, I hate you workers. So the 380 is out, the 400 is out, the 240. So I need to get the 185 moving as well. Let's just do a nice slow crawl. Yep. Especially on this map, because honestly, the fencing that's around here really, really upsets them. Are you still driving, or have you just stopped? Oh, dude. Yeah, alright. I'll do that. What does that mean for me streaming Second Chance? Right. Can I get you set destination to there? Should be able to. It's directly in front of you, and I did not knock this post off. It was the worker. Don't make me slow down. Don't make me slow down. Come on. Are you deliberately knocking those posts off? That's what it looks like. Dude, you're making me slow down. You are so drunk. You are so drunk. Well, what the actual... What the hell? That's messed up. Did anybody see how drunk that guy was? Is it jumping again? It's jumping again, right? It is. It's jumping again. See? Oh, this is shit. I didn't used to do this. Now I lost all speed getting up. Lost all the speed getting up the hill. So not cool. Come on, baby. AI routes are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Well, are we going again? I don't know. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. You could sponsor me if you like. Worker C has completed their task. What task did Worker C have? I want to check, but I'm also not on a straight course. Worker C, Worker C, Worker C, Worker C. Huh? I'm confused now. I think I've mixed up my workers. I think I have, actually. Why did that just jackknife? I think I messed up my workers. I can't tell which one's got which. The 400 had the mulcher and should be going to field 44. Was that right? Did I put the mulcher on the 400 and the 380 had the plow? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Let's just park on the bridge. Hazard lights on. Oh, what have you done, Gilby? What have you done? Let's have a look. Alright, so you are the 400. So the 400 needs to go here. Oh, oops, did I leave that there? Nobody look at the piece of machinery that's sitting out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't belong to us and doesn't register on the map. Why are you even here? Why are you even here? Set destination. Can I set you to go there? Cool. And you, can I create a job for you? Fieldwork, up here, please. All right. I'm going to pretend now that everything's going to just work. I'm back in my track. So I've got 4 out of 5 tractors running, which makes me happy. Worker A is blocked by an object. Worker D is a pain in the backside. You know what's going to be worse? If I miss my turn off. it's up here. Well, kind of feels like an Australian road just there. Just got to speed through? Yeah, I thought so. What? Hey, the mulching is working. The liming. So we're putting fertilizer up on field 120. Wait, we're putting fertilizer up on 126. And we're putting lime up on 126. Well, that's a bit silly. Probably should mulch it before we put fertilizer down. 88. 88,000 exactly. Couldn't have scripted that. Alright, let's slide the axles forward. Maybe wait until you're actually up in position first, then slide the axles forward. A bit further. Alright, now slide the axles forward and open it up. See who needs fancy cinematics. Alright, is that back yet? Is it down enough? Can we slide? There we go. Forward again. Nothing corny about that. Cool. He's still indicating, Bilby. What's going on? Is it back down yet? Alright, we can take off. Now, do I trust a worker? Do I trust a worker to deliver this back to the farm in one piece? Do I? It's an interesting concept. We can certainly try. Set destination. There. And I need to enter this one. Why is the 380 not operating? What's not working? Who's not working? Set destination. Oh, actually. Yeah, there. Okay. Meep meep. I'm blocked again. We're going to do some cotton harvesting. Some pretty big cultivating jobs there. Cultivating can come a bit later, so we want this big one. It's going to cost a lot. I wouldn't normally do this, but the harvesters are going to be very, very expensive. Thank you. I wouldn't normally do this. Why can't I borrow? Did that setting not stick? No, allow borrowing equipment is on. Better contracts. Why can't I borrow a cotton harvester? Oh well, hopefully. We're going to do a ton of cotton harvesting. Okay. It doesn't say what kind of bales it needs, does it? Oh, field 20 needs it as well. Where was 20? Oh, 20's there. Farmer's market. Spinnery. So the spinnery is all the way down there. Spinnery. And the spinnery. Okay. Field 8 is closest to us. 15. Where is 15? Oh, 15's right at the top. Alright. Looks like we are leasing some harvesters. This is going to be very expensive. And I'm going to regret it. Cotton harvesters. 20,000 litres. 488, 6 meters wide, 10 kilometers an hour. 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers. So the speed is the same, but they're smaller. Well, we're only renting these, so it doesn't really matter, does it? No. What's the 2007? What's the difference? This is faster, but it's also worth a lot more. What else is changing? Nothing. All right. Are we going to hire purchase or are we going to lease? 16,000. If we hire purchase, 10%. Yeah, it's not worth it. All right, so we're going to lease it. We're going to lease 2 of them. And hopefully that's going to work. So now the other question that I have is, can they be delivered to the farm or do I need to go and pick them up? Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah. Can they go there, please? And this one? Can I have you go there too? We'd start up at 15, 15, 10, and then 8. Hopefully they're fine. What's going on? This one is a right royal pain in the backside. We have 3 that are blocked at the moment. Three that are blocked. Okay, worker E has finished. Oh good, one of the combines is moving. Alright, so if I get you to here. Alright, can you now... Ah, the joys of a farm manager, hey? Set destination. Can I get you to go to there? It's not that hard. You're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. Where is... Oh, my truck made it back into the vehicle. It made it back and it jackknifed. Can I turn the Kubota off, please? I was going to drive across to the shop, but it looks like the harvesters are going to be able to make it there themselves. Or at least one of them is moving, which is good. Hopefully that flatbed that we've got is going to be able to take the bales. Target D. Is it the 380? %. Why is the dirt not coming off it? There we go. Good. There's a phone here. Alright, we'll go and park these trailers up. Do we need to sell, actually, canola, AGE, it's down actually. When's the best time to sell canola? September. Did we just miss the window? Okay. Hope we didn't. The snowfall is a little bit heavy. But if we can get everything geared up ready. It's not our harvest anyway. Oh, actually, just before it, please, so that the lid closes. Let's disconnect that. Might have to do a little bit cheeky. Alright, so we're heading up to field... Where did I say we were heading up to? Alright, so you look like you've finished. What does the field look like? Oh! That nitrogen looks really good. pH is getting better, but that nitrogen looks really good. So 185. Let's just check. All right, so you've got fertilizer on board. Is there any fertilizing contracts? Nope. Nope. That's a bit annoying. So we might get you set destination. Let's get you to come back here. Hopefully you can do it. You set destination here. Okay. Still got an AI worker that's stuck, right? All right, set destination. Farm manager mode activated. Surely you should be able to move. Oh, you're finally moving now. Okay. It's really weird. Then it takes them forever to actually get moving. I'm going to take this out the back. Hello, cool man. How are you doing, cool man? Welcome to the stream. just casually playing here. Willow River. Again. Ooh, look at the barley. The barley is perfection. Is it? The barley is. I am doing well. I'm getting frustrated at the incompetence of workers, though. All right, set destination. Can I set you to go to there then? All right, back in our Mac. Let's go and take this out, and hopefully by the time we get out there, there'll be a harvester waiting for us. 240 is down to 61% fuel. Oh, sometimes they actually behave, like the two cotton harvesters that are moving. I thought we were going to have an issue, but looks like we're not. Just look at these. Look at our crops. We've got our sunflowers, growth stage 6 of 8. Look at that. pH is good and nitrogen is okay. Barley, growth stage 3. pH is okay. We've got 3 of 5 there too. Nice. See if we can get through here without doing any crop damage. Oh, I reckon we did. What is the best brand for which? Oh, look at this cotton. We'll be coming to chop that down very soon. There should be a cotton harvester coming through. Let's just pull up here. Oats. Oh, oats need rolling. Did we not roll it? I thought we rolled it. Everything else is perfect. Okay, so 240. The 380 has failed again. I'm ready to just drive this into the creek. For this series, our go-to is case. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's see if it actually works. All right, so we've got one harvester that's come across, set destination there. that's not gonna work. I was hoping that I could get it there. Yeah, no John Deere. No, trying to avoid John Deere where possible. Other than using a John Deere harvester on my Zaylonka series, I don't think I've got John Deere anywhere else. There are John Deere on this map that I do occasionally steal when I am short of a tractor. Alright, now, if you can't do this, if you can't make it there, I'm going to be really, really peeved off. Okay, create job. Fieldwork. Onto field 130. Go. Alright, and you, set destination. Can I get you back down here? Because I'm going to repurpose you. Alright. Of course you're blocked by an object. Always blocked by an object. Alright. Let's unfold you. Let's turn on the engine. Let's unfold you. Whoa. This is a bit trippy. Are we on? Are we ready? We're not on. Are we? Doesn't sound like it. Where's the noise? There we go. We are on. So the 380 still hasn't made it there. Are you absolutely serious right now? See how far around the field I get before the other one comes to join. So I'll get 2 running on this. So we've got so many harvesting contracts on the go. I might activate courseplay on it actually. If you are enjoying today's stream, do tap that like button to show your support for the channel. It doesn't cost you anything and does help out greatly. If you are new, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new streams do occur. We are getting very, very close to 1,800 subs. cool's that? I did it freehand without the GPS. Not bad for a keyboard and mouse bloke, hey? It does. Have I even hit 1% yet? No. Oh, it depends. Where's my other harvester? Are you serious? My other harvester is coming across the top to get here. I don't know if I can see. It's really confusing that 135 number is there as well. You want to see course plane? Hello. Let's have a look. I was curious. Where did that other helper go? Oh, he's there. Okay, so the second harvester has arrived, which is good. So we'll get them on as well. All right. So you cancel job. You delete. Yep. I have no idea which way you are going now. Lucky this is a contract. Very dusty. Ah, interesting. Why can't I trigger crossplay on this one? It's weird. Interesting. Recalculate. Yep, cool. Nearest waypoint. Start the job. So I should now have, hopefully... No, where's the other one gone? What's going on with this one? This one is stuck. That was weird. It'll be interesting to see how this goes, running the two harvesters on the one field. The one concern that I have is that I don't have a lot of visibility over what's going on. That turn was a little bit crap, Gilby. Come on. Let's go. Are we gonna come face to face? Maybe? Don't think so. It's already very... I can't believe how dirty it is already. Make sure we've got auto drop triggered on. A mod affecting which? No, Gilby, you missed a bit. It's not like you to miss a bit. Oi! What are you doing there? Are you doing up and downs or what's going on? Are you going to hit me? What are you doing, buddy? Not much communication going on. I'm asking you questions, you're not responding. What am I going to do about that plow? The plow is annoying me. Oh, why did we suddenly ever have that? I might activate this one on horseplay as well. The cornering is really, really bad. Maybe it's just the fact that this is a rear-wheel drive. I'd be curious to see how many bales we get out of this field. At least our percentage is going up. Dirt. No, I don't think there is a dirt mod on. I think it's just base game dirt stuff. I know it's hard to keep track of mods and which ones I've got on which save. Oh, look at that. We've got another one to go. Alright, I'm going to activate course play on this one again. And of course, you're going to go a different direction. Awesome. Let's just get rid of that HUD. I need to just pop out for a second, so I will leave you in the capable hands of our workers. What is going on with these guys? I step out for 2 seconds and this guy runs into a stop sign. Pretty crazy. How much of the field have we done? Is it going to show us? Oh, wow. Okay. Quite a bit of work to do. This one, so that one's still doing his thing. This one is still working. That one's finished. Please, come on. It's not that hard. And let's enter this vehicle. Okay, just before I get rid of this, there's definitely no contract suitable for it. Alright. So this is the fertilizer one. And it's the 240 as well, so I'll just leave it here. Now, let's just check the garage for a second. So how many horses have we got under the 240? All right, so we've got 271 and a weight of 8 tons. If we go down to our cultivators, it's 260. Damn. 260. What about the disc harrow? 350. Damn. That's not going to help. Actually, the 240, can I up that to 260? Do you reckon that'll help? Can't remember if I can take it to 260. We'll see. Because otherwise it's just going to have to, I might as well repair it whilst we're here. Let's have a look. Alright, so it's the Puma 240. Can we bump it up? We can bump it. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. It's got 271 now. It's got 271, and how much did we need for... You know what? How much is it going to cost us? An extra 32,000. So it's the 240 now. If we push it up, it's the 260. I forgot this had the Asario Pro on it. Configuration has been changed, and they get rid of all of the mud off our tyres too. Bit of a sneaky change there. And I forgot this has the Asaria on it, so we could potentially be yeah, sampling the field as we go. All right, now, where did I park the cultivator? That is the question. I reckon the cultivator is... Is that my cultivator? Yes, it is. Such a shame that we still have a tractor sitting here in the shed, but there's no work for it. Alright. Let's go. I do need to pick up that witch's hat that I knocked over a while ago. All right. Now, we're going to take on some cultivating contracts. 38,000 for field 27 is sounding pretty good. 120. Let's do that one. All right. Can I lost 127. Did anyone see where 127 is? Wait, what? Is that it down there? Cultivating is 27, not 127. Going a bit crazy, Gilby. Why is that courseplay one not working? Am I losing the plot? Where's 27? Oh. It's directly in front. Okay. It's alright, Gilby. Create job. Create job. Fieldwork. There. And go. What's going on with these courseplay ones? Maybe I need to replot the course. It's really weird. It's like, it's done 2 rows there and then it died. So we've got a 260, 185 to 400. The 110 is not in action because it's too small. We need to get that 380 moving. I wonder if having 2 of them on this is causing issues. Shouldn't, right? Wow, the other one's already at 79%. Hopefully I set it to auto drop. The big test is going to be whether the telehandler can actually lift the bales. I hope so. Is that saying 2 hours and 34 minutes? Yeah. I just hope they don't end up wasting, because there's 2 of them, I'm hoping that they don't waste time going over stuff that's already been done. Alright, let's try again. Fieldwork, nearest waypoint. Oh, actually, I think... what am I doing? Hitting the wrong buttons. What do you want me to do? Number of headlands is 0, so it should be okay. Which way is he going? If he's going back towards the start, then maybe I can get this one to head towards the end. I'm going to go nearest waypoint. Let's see what happens when I go nearest waypoint. An hour and 31 minutes. I think it should be okay now. So they're doing their thing, which is good. Well, yeah, especially when it's 20.8 hectares. That's pretty good. Looks like we're going to go and do some ploughing. One of those harvesters does have 96% in it though. Ooh, coffee. I wouldn't mind a coffee. I think maybe because this is too wide and it can't take a single... I don't know. I could be wrong. Just annoying that the workers can't actually drive there. So we'll get this up to... the auto drive course. I hate auto drive. I absolutely hate it, especially on this map. I hate it. I don't know. I can't explain why. It's not this one, it's the next one. When you're trying to text and drive at the same time, mate, it's not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never got it to work, and every time I've played with it, it does my head in, so. This is annoying that I'm having to drive this to the field. Yeah, I hear you, but you can actually do that with the follow me at you can do that with the follow me mod as well, and that I've not had any issues with follow me. Look at this, we've got some contracts underway now. This is great. Alright, let's auto drive that. Cool. So that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing down there. That's doing its thing there. You have finished. Can I set your destination, the 185, to there? All right, and let's enter this vehicle. So we currently have how many people? Wow, this is great. This is kind of like a multiplayer server, but not. Enter vehicle. This will be interesting. I want to know if this is going to be able. I've got a feeling it's not, but we'll try it anyway. I do want to see if I can pick up a bale. Whoa. Please tell me that I did not just clip that corner. I managed to avoid it. Thank you. The plane, the crop duster going across the sky again. See if I can sneak past here. From this angle, it looks like the ground is really, really wet. Now, the question that I have is, one of these has dropped a bale. Where is it? Where is said bale? Oh, a bit choppy. I want to see if I can lift it, because I'd prefer not to have to use, or prefer not to use that cheat. Here we go. Exactly what I'm looking for. I can. Oh. I'm not going to be able to see where I'm going, but I can. This is heavy, man. And the other one should have hopefully dropped one over that way somewhere. Oh, it's dropping one right now. Oh, this is good. And we should be able to put these onto our low loader. Oh man, this is so good. This is very, very heavy. Alright, let's go for a run down here. I want to bring this truck up. That looks so weird. A bale sitting there, just like that. I wonder how many bales we're going to be able to fit on this. Hey! Okay. Let's go get the other one. That's pretty cool. We've got 2 off of this already. Yeah, I know. I used that trailer in my thingy series, Schwaderheim. All right. Ah! Who puts the Q button right beside the accelerator? Did you see that second chance? That was an auto load trailer. No, you're still too high, Gilby. There we go. I want to see if I can drive now. Nothing there. I feel like I've been driving forever. This thing is absolutely going slow as. Turning with it this high is going to be interesting. I normally don't. I normally do them mouse and keyboard, and auto load is normally off. The only reason that I turned auto load on was predominantly because, and second chance, yes, you can have a go at me later. This one here, this field produces, I think it's about 60 bales, and having to load 60 bales manually onto a trailer, onto this flatbed trailer, to then go and sell it up here at the animal dealer is just, yeah. It would literally take me hours to load the trailer. This is actually progressing quite well through this. And I'm happy that it's sort of split. It's kind of split down the middle. I know. What is, one, huh? I'm confused. 130, 135, 10. 10 is 20 hectares. Why is the whole map graying out? That's weird. I still haven't worked out why 135 is here. Who said hardcore? And FS25. Ah, there we go. Have you heard of Mod Mixer? Yes, I have. This snow is annoying. How many more bales do we reckon we can fit on this? Also, I'm not happy that it stacked them that way. Do we reckon we'll be able to stack another one? So if I was loading this manually, I would easily get another one on there. Probably stacked up high. Another one here too. Nice. How many hours have we been going? We've been going for 4 hours. Nice. I think I'm not doing any work at the moment. It's all workers. The 380 is doing stuff. 480, 260. Let's go Sports Co. Ah, remember this field? This is the one that we did the chafing on. You guys can do that whilst I... Not sure how much longer we will be proceeding with today. I have just had a booking come through for this evening. So okay, cool. Woo! How's what work? Right. Okay. Nice one, Gilby. What's for dinner tonight, Gilby? Actually, what is everybody eating for their next meal? I kind of want something that I can be doing. So we've got the two harvesters running there. We've got that. That one, reset that back to the shop. That's not ours anyway. What's going on over here? Huh? Into vehicle. We're going to do some ploughing. Lamb chops, mashed potato, beans and peas, farmer food. Love it. Absolutely love it. Looks like we're going to do some ploughing. Alright. Give me some headlands. I think that looks okay. Steering assist. Is it just me or has it suddenly got cold in here? I think it's probably just me. You're going to give me the rose or... Okay. I see. We're going to do that, are we? Obviously the course play course was not good. What's the 380? Why is this struggling? Why is the 380 struggling? I like how clean the wheels and the actual tractor is for something that's been ploughing. I think courseplay is cooked. So this plough needs 300, and the 380 has 418. Oh, did you just say 12k? Oh, it's fine. I don't know, it just seemed like it was struggling back there. Got a little row of shame there. The courseplay doesn't line up. 380 to... Alright. Can you set destination? Can you come back down here, please? Is there anything that I can get these smaller ones onto? Oh, another mulching contract. Huh? I know that's what we're working on. Gilby, you've been staring at the screen for too much, mate. There is absolutely nothing to do. We're going to do... let's do that. There we go. Here we go again. Ploughing in the snow. Does that mean we're a snow plough? Sorry. Doing my least favorite task. I hear what you're saying. I do. I hear what you're saying. But if I just constantly use the automation, then I'm not actually farming. The computer's just doing it for me. You know? I like to actually be able to control stuff and everything else, if that makes sense. That's what she said, Second Chance. That's what she said. Automation is good if you've got a lot to do, but sometimes I just want to be hands-on and do stuff, you know. When it comes to the likes of harvesting, yeah, when it comes to harvesting, so if I'm harvesting an arable crop, I even do it without the GPS because I hate it. You know, I am doing the what do you call it? Doing the I lost my train of thought now. Jeez. Doing the headlands as well. I'm not doing the headlands. So sometimes when I'm cultivating, or even if I'm ploughing, sometimes I ignore the headlands and just do up and down all the way. Oh my god. Okay, so we're done, yeah? %, so we should have another cotton bale soon. How much of this ploughing contract's been done? 10%. Is that all? Oh wow. We're going to be ploughing for a while. Progressing. What am I going to have for dinner? What am I going to have for dinner? Second chance, what's for dinner? What should I have? Stopped again. Ian has finished his task. What task did Ian have? Ian. Okay, so that would be the mulching contract that has finished. So have we got another, how many mulching contracts have we got? Only the one. Is there another mulching one? Yes, there is. 42, or 42 is nearby, and 82. 42. So we'll accept that one. Now, what's going to be the chances of you being able to do some field work If we put you there, are you going to be able to find your way? Probably not. Oop, we're about to plop out another cotton bale. Ooh, teriyaki. Chicken, salmon, beef. Teriyaki, teriyaki, teriyaki. Makes me want some teriyaki. Teriyaki. Actually, what time is it, second chance? Gee, your turning circle was pretty bad there, Gilby. What's going on? $11:51 p.m. Almost bedtime. 11:51 p.m. and it is currently 4:51 here. 4:51 tomorrow. 16:51. Can we rake in the money from that yet? Have you left the field? They actually left the field. I can't believe it. I will take that money and run. Thanks. How's the other fields going? 27 is doing okay. Ian is going to head to 42 and do some work. We've got that one sitting there. So we've got our two small tractors that are a bit jettisoned at the moment. Yep, cool. I am in Australia. Yes, I am on the eastern coast of Australia. Oh, I must have missed the thing. I missed a message from Mr. Grumbles. Yeah, he did. He sorted the bales out for me, which was good. And we just need to organise the farm swap. Thanks, Dozer. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciated. Granddad, it's snowing for you. It's cold enough to be snowing. It's only 10 degrees. 10 degrees Celsius here at the moment. Actually, it kind of mimics the temperature that we've got at the moment up on screen. This ploughing contract is going to take forever. I hate cold weather. Keep it in the 20s. 25 is optimum temperature. Well, that's what I think anyway. Nice. I don't think this little pattering of snow is... given that we are in the middle of, you know, the Australian outback, and it never snows there, let's just say this is ash from burn-offs. Hey, second chance, that's better than you got in Monterigio. I went the starter farm on the Swatterhome series. But there is a whole backstory there, if you haven't caught it. The series is up for viewing. We will be heading back to Schwatterheim, Germany tomorrow afternoon, where we are reviving the town. Sponsored by Class. I wish it was actually sponsored by Class, but you know, Class are the ones that have engaged us to go out and revive the town. Stop everybody from being lazy and actually get the farms done. What is going on? Have we dropped another bailout, do we reckon? Huh? What did you push then, Gilby? Show. I can never find this on. How many bales have we got to collect? 2? There's only 2. Second chance. I brought the, I suppose we can skip, yeah, actually. We can skip Schwaderheim and do another multiplayer, actually. Because I did swap Schwaderheim and multiplayer because Grumbles was jumping on. But if Grumbles is keen for it, I'll do... Happy to do another one. What time is it? Let me just double check the time of tomorrow's stream. Frustrated by incompetent workers. I was kind of looking forward to that one, actually. Yeah, 13:30. So I can do a... Do you want to second chance? Do you want to do another multiplayer? We can see if Grumbles is available as well. Ooh, nomads. If we made much of a dent in this now, oh yeah, we have. You can see where Courseplay finished and we took over. We have made a bit of a dent. Dent. We'll have to see if we can get any other members to join. If we can get another member to join us, that'll be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, get a 4th farm up and running. There are still 5 farms available in Italy. I think Eric was a bit keen, but I haven't heard from him for a bit. All right, Gilby, just leave that there, and let's enter this one. Does this count as tabbing? Not really. I need to go and do some bale acrobatics again. This harvest is actually going better than I thought it would. I was a bit concerned about having the two harvesters. We'll have to see how much contract income we get versus how much we actually pay in rental for these harvesters. But given that we took out 4 cotton harvesting contracts and we've already done, we're what, 36% through on one, and this is probably the biggest one. In, up. I don't like how that jolts. Definitely not good for the suspension. Advanced damage mod would absolutely kill this. We're going to sneak through. I kind of don't want to stop because I've got momentum happening. Damn. Whoa, turning with this isn't good. Let's see. Is it gonna fit another? I'm curious. I'm curious. Is it automatically gonna stack it? Guess what? It doesn't like it. Have I got another point at the end? I dropped it. Oh yeah, I might be able to. Let's see if I can slot it on the end. I might have actually met my match now. Okay, center of gravity low. That boom is much higher than I thought. It's a good thing that OH and S are not here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before I lose this one, I'm going to strap. Oh, there's another one there too. If I strap that, I might strap this one too. There we go. No chance I'm losing that. This is so off balance. Ah! Screw you. Screw you, auto load mod. Screw you. Screw you, auto load mod. Alright. 60,000 litres of cotton. Where is the container type loading filter? Container type file. How do I turn off the auto load? Control Shift A. Off. I like that it can do penalties. It actually make you pay for using it. I'm going to get this last bale, drop it off, and then I think that is probably going to be the end of today's stream. I do need to eat something. am prepared to do some work tonight. So yeah, but it is sounding more and more like we will be doing another multiplayer stream tomorrow, as Second Chance fires up Farming Simulator 25. If you're not in the Discord, do consider joining the Discord so that you can help contribute. Memberships are available, which allows you to take up residence at one of our farms on the multiplayer server, as well as a raft of other benefits depending on the membership level. What you gonna I know man, but I can't buy food if I don't, you know, work and bring in money. It's a slow drive off of this field. It's only 20.5 hectares. Granddad, I reckon you should join us. You should join us on the multiplayer tomorrow. Let's see if any of my content creator friends are currently live at the moment. There is a new episode of Whitcomb Park Farm that I need to watch. Oh, Kiwi Sim. Kiwi Sim is... Can I be cheeky and put that there, do we reckon? Not into the side of the cabin. Do we reckon I can sneak that in there without... I turned that off. I turned it off so that it didn't automatically do that. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, Kiwi. Kiwi will be streaming... Gee, that was close. A bit close for comfort. Let's just bring that up. Let us share. Let's copy it. Oh, that doesn't work. Have we got a link for Kiwi? Do we have a link for Kiwi's? Come on, Second Chance, where's the link? Where is the link to Kiwi's stream? Share, copy the link. Where is the YouTube chat? Do I have to do everything? There we go. So Kiwi's stream will be happening in, I think it's about half an hour. Yes. sorting stuff out with Mr. Grumbles. I have let Grumbles know that we will be streaming again tomorrow. Multiplayer. I'm about to poop out another cotton bale soon. Let's see if I can load this on sideways. Wait. Not cool. Oh, Granddad, Twitchy calls. I haven't been able to get Twitch to work, so I kind of gave up. Am I going to be able to get this on here? Oh, the road goes up. Does that look about central? Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, it did. It worked. I reckon we can get another layer on there. I don't know if the truck will be able to pull it though. It's 80,000 litres. How many more bales do we reckon we'll get out of this field? So there's one about to plop. I reckon there's another couple. But yeah, that is, I think, screenshot worthy for a start. Huh? What are you doing? There we go. Screenshot worthy. And that is where we're going to leave today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. To everybody that has been in the chat today and has been watching the live stream, thank you so much. If you are watching on catch up, do tap that like button to show your support for the channel. It is greatly appreciated and it does not cost you a thing. Something to do with YouTube algorithms and showing stuff to more and more people. I don't know. It's all too much science for me. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new streams do occur. Also consider joining the Discord to participate and have fun with the community. And memberships are also available, allowing you access to multiplayer servers and to help shape the channel. Thanks again so much for watching, everybody. And I have dropped a link in the chat to Kiwi Sim's live stream that will be starting in roughly about half an hour. So do go and check him out. And yeah, thanks again, everybody. I am Farmer Gilby, and I will catch you in the next one.